Great emerald power allows me to feel. Is that what he said? Oh yeah, dude. Pumpkin Hill moment. What up? Going Raziel, Startles, and Lily, and Zombie. Hope y'all are having a good day. It's been a good day so far here. Still waking up. Took my allergy medicine, which I think I forgot to do yesterday. I was like itching late at night, and I was like, damn, why am I itching so bad? Like I didn't take my allergy medicine or something. Wait, like ice puzzles? You mean like Pokemon? Right? Like where you slide, you like touch the puzzle, you slide. You like touch the ice, you slide to the end. I think I do, but the last one I played I think was Pokemon. So I don't know. I think my friend who really likes block pushers does not like ice puzzles. But I don't remember if that's accurate. I guess Oot kind of has them, yeah. I think I like them, but I guess it really depends, right? Also, it's been 100 million years. I guess I could undeafen. I guess I could turn my controller on. I'm running at the camera is still ass. Yeah, this is the testing realm. I gotta make the down stab not immortal. You gotta fix auto cam. Running at the screen doing this is like so disorienting. It is so disorienting. Let's see. I guess I'll work on probably more shop assets. This is not the right blender. I opened the wrong one. How's the game going? Pretty well. I'm here, I'm working on it. That's all I could ask for. I'm living. Can I make this Canar bottle look good? Find out. Hello. How's it going? Oh, what's up, Blizzard? You mentioned possibly making a horror platformer. Yeah, I remember. We were talking about that a couple days ago, I think. What about it? You're not only going ahead with it, someone wants to collab with you. You hatched a lot of ideas. That's fun. I'm restarting this song because it goes so fucking hard. I love this melody. I think platforming could be cool. It's gonna be hard because you're gonna have to make, like, I assume there's gonna be a thing chasing you. You're gonna have to make him do that too. I guess he could just fly or something, you know. I don't know what you have in mind, but areas will be focused on platforming and others will be avoiding monsters. So you won't have to do both. You don't want to. Hmm. That kind of makes sense. You think it would hurt the game to mesh horror and platformer forming tightly the whole game? Maybe. Yeah, that's sort of the nature of stuff like that, for sure. Is that it'll be a bit trial and error. Which, you know, that's just the nature of making a game anyway, kinda, you know. What's up, Brian Frost? How is it going? That is a great feeling, Lizard. I can relate to that, fortunately. Beautiful thing. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Something I'm just realizing is that Caster Labs is spitting the messages that YouTube spits into Twitch back to YouTube. Brian Frost said good morning, and then Caster Labs said Fox and YouTube Brian Frost good morning. That's not ideal, you know. If it's a first-person game, it'll probably take 2 years. It's gonna be... It's like you're new to it and put in the time to make it good. It'll probably take at least 2 years. I imagine this'll... I don't know how long this will take, but... I'm just gonna chip away at it till it's done. Sort of my grand scheme. I need to make this smaller. I didn't know that I could do that. Is there left and right? Is there not like an up and down? It's not. your head into modeling? Any idea what you want to learn in? Like what program, I mean? Organic models are a big difference for sure. I used to be really afraid of organic stuff as well. You just gotta start doing it. You're gonna probably suck a giant cock at it at first. That's just like the nature of anything, I guess. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make a miniature chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just gotta keep up with it. It's a good work, you know. It's all about. It helps when you feel like you're improving, you know? When you find yourself able to do things that you want to be able to do. It goes a long way, I think. That's fair, yeah. I don't know when I won't feel new to it. Maybe when I've released a game. Even that, I don't know. Do 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 do.
Hello.
Yo, what up? I'm making a chest, a tiny chest, and a map for the shop.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Map's pretty cool. What are you doing?
I'm alright. Been a good day. Bit cold, but that's about it.
I'm gonna find that tooltip from Mario Maker 1. Where it's like sometimes it's good to relax and let your mind wander as free as an unchanged chomp or some shit like that.
Damn. I wish that was me.
It exists. It's hard to find.
keybind that would have made all of this thing I just did useless.
Yeah, what is that?
Alt Shift. You can just see the other side of things by holding Alt Shift all this time.
Really?
Yeah.
It'd be nice if people didn't have to do that also.
That's true, but
Definitely better to not have to learn 90 ridiculous keybinds.
I'll leave it in. Funny thing that tells you. It's a bit of text on the screen. Good enough. Why is it so cold today? They should not make it be cold.
They should make it less cold.
Yeah.
I'm also cold. I'm not liking it.
Where's global warming at?
Yeah. If global warming is real, how come it's cold?
Yeah, exactly.
People really
Real
believe
people.
shit like that.
Yeah,
People really say shit like that. They're like, checkmate, people with brains.
Yeah, that'll teach them. They shouldn't have said anything to me.
Yeah, inhale our fucking gigantic diesel truck smog and shut the fuck up. Love
Diesel's
living on
good,
planet
actually.
Earth with those people. It's really great.
I don't know. I feel like you're being sarcastic right
No, what would ever give you that impression?
now. Okay. That's fair. I must have misread it.
Yeah. Probably not a lot of room to make this texture look like wood.
Yeah.
I guess I could like throw in like darker tones to like tell the wood grain going into the shadow. No reason I couldn't do that. It's like way fucking darker than this though. Is there like a slightly darker than this option? Yeah, like that. Honestly, that's probably what this should be. And the rest of it should be this. No, that looks like garbage. Experimentation is beautiful. I don't like this bright ass color here though.
Ooh.
I figured out an evil thing that Artcaster Labs is doing.
Okay. Is it printed under your account?
Huh?
Is it printed under your account? Because I did see that also happening.
Yeah, it's like what's wrong is that Brian Frost will say good morning. They'll push it to Twitch, and then they'll take that Twitch message. Yeah, I guess it is printing to my account is the problem. That's interesting.
Yeah. That's why I couldn't do that before, because it would infinitely loop.
It doesn't infinitely loop, it just loops back.
Yeah.
You had no. Oh, I do have your keys. I'll give you a hug. Come here.
I guess it only loops once because the other side is correct, maybe. chest.
Yeah, pretty straightforward, but I think it'll do the trick.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta look good.
Where he keeps all the acorns.
Or something, I don't know.
Yeah, he eats the acorns, obviously.
I don't think you could fit
Right
two
away.
acorns in this fucking thing.
True. That's true. Maybe not even one.
I think
Unless you
one.
make them
I think
really
two
small.
would fit. It'd be a tight squeeze, though.
We'll try it. We'll try it when it's done. He's got his pair of nuts ready. The backup.
What? Is what ready?
Yeah, you heard.
Upside fucking down. True. Enough. Fucking thing, chests.
Yeah, this guy chests.
Evil shit. How the fuck did that even fucking happen at fucking all? I don't know. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Yeah, that's a loop cut. Not a loop cut, but like an edge selection. Jesus. What about this one? What if we just like grab this one? Okay, cool. It's still entirely more than I wanted to grab. This shop is like heinous as fuck somehow, but I think that it probably doesn't matter, as I am trying very hard to ignore it. Something just went like terribly wrong when I was making this. I'm not too sure what, but nobody's said, hey, this looks like it's fucked up, so it means that it is at least aesthetically functional. Like, kind of weird. I don't care. The ability to look at something a little bit weird and be like, I don't give a fuck is so valuable. I could have just spent the next like 3 hours working on that dumb thing I just found. Or I could have done what I did, which was ignore it entirely for the rest of my life and never care again.
Didn't end up doing too much in the camera, unfortunately.
Oh, damn. Fair.
After I finished the sword stuff work, I was in meetings for like 3 hours after.
Jesus.
I was kind of burnt out on the usual.
Fair. Blows.
It's alright. That's what I get paid for.
True.
But the sword is pretty much perfect, I think.
Hell yeah. I think so too. We gotta add like a vertical move. That
Yeah.
shouldn't be too bad at all.
Yeah, once we have one. And I guess the little animation for the ground crack needs to be extended or changed a little bit, maybe. I reckon you could probably make it better than the original.
Yeah, probably. I could probably just redo it. I want to do like a pop-up effect on it. Like how can I explain this without just making a shape and showing you?
Like particles at the edges? Or...
No. I want to make a fucking... I think it's a shader. I'm thinking it's a shader. I want to make like a fucking... like a radius like energy thing that like pops up from the ground or whatever, you know what I mean? Like just around the rim.
Yeah, I see.
I think it's a salad man.
Yeah, possibly.
And
I think that could be on top of a sort of cracked ground thing now. Like,
yeah, no, it could be. I want it to be both for sure. I also think it'd be cool if when you ground stab with that weapon, it would do that.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I think that'd be cute.
Good point.
Buddy will know that I just copied the front of this onto the back of it. I'm gonna make a second one of these chests. Crazy that that version of Blender just crashes every 6 seconds. I could just use this one, it won't.
That's so cool. That's so Blender, honestly.
Yeah, it honestly is. Not sure how he gets up to this, but that's okay. What up, Scoots? How's it going? Feeling working on a little shop. Nice, that's what I'm going for. What I'm hoping for is cozy. I love this song. I love the lyric version too. It's an Earthbound emote. I don't remember Mad Ducks. Mole Cave. It's kind of familiar. It's been a long time. I've only played it once. But not as long as you might think. It's more recent than most people probably played it their first time. Duck Duck Noose is a crazy stretch. Considering I don't think they would really get that in Japan, right? I mean, maybe, but... That is a creative explanation, though. I think that is cute. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Be right back real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom. This is coming along though. If anybody has any ideas for little shop knickknacks, throw them at me. Pumpkin Hill again?
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready?
Fighting Freak Knuckles? Is that what he said?
To me, I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see.
I can sense it in my feet.
I'm gonna hold my head 'cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, 'cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head. I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I ain't gonna let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head 'cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, 'cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery.
Ghost tried to approach me. He got nary? Is that what they're saying? What does that mean? Hey, Pumpkin Hillers. Fair. As good a reason as any to know Pumpkin Hill.
Sometimes I type something and I forget I'm right here.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
In this call, you know, thinking,
At least somebody said something in chat. Fuck. Goddamn, you'd think I fucking told everybody to go fuck
That's not-
themselves. Anybody alive out there? Any livers? I don't think what I'm doing is that dry, really. I think it's pretty cool, but maybe not.
yeah, maybe you should. Maybe that is what brings them in.
Gotta tell everybody to fuck off, yeah. Fuck all of you.
Yeah.
Fuck your whole family. All that.
And they'll rage respond, and that's how you win.
They
I understand YouTube.
They did once love that.
Don't they anymore? Has time changed?
Yeah, I think I do want to do this. Oh yeah, Brian. Fair enough. Nobody has to apologize. Just, you know, maybe one person has to say anything at all. I might have been in an ad. Maybe that's what happened. Oh. How's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? Really, you know, I find it really hard to believe that I have 14 entire corpses in my chat. Just seems pretty unlikely. You know, 14 people clicked on my channel, immediately died. I don't know. Maybe.
So you were so angry at talking that I left.
I would have never known because of
What the hell?
because of streamer mode.
That's true. It's weird because it's not showing that you're streaming right now, which it normally does. You ain't got the purple status, you know?
Maybe that's why everybody hates me. It shows that I have the purple status on my end.
Yeah, but it's not there in the sidebar for me.
Eh.
It normally is. Last time this happened to me, I had to just restart Discord and it suddenly appeared, but who knows? I don't know how many people use that to find you, to be fair.
It says streaming on my end. Right here.
It's not there at all. What the fuck? I just restarted Discord, still not there.
Bamboozle face.
I know what you mean. Yeah, it's like lying about it.
I'm gonna fucking at everyone again.
Fuck it, why not? That part I did get. I did get the notification.
I'm gonna be like, I am still streaming even now.
That's what I was thinking. It's like you messaged me and I didn't see the purple icon and I was like, I guess he's already quit. What happened, you know?
I might as well. Wouldn't really make too much of a
your
difference.
day. Wow. I hope it does.
I mean, nobody's fucking here. Nobody's saying anything. I can't even strong arm somebody into saying fuck you to me. So, what's the point?
Pretty true. I love the little bottles. Very cool.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's coming along.
The little Star Trek shape in that one.
Yeah, the Canar bottle that led me down the 3:30 a.m. Website dive.
It sure did, yeah.
Cork's Barb
One day it'll be back, I swear.
going. It does.
Yeah, uninvited. Your costume's cool enough, they'd probably let you.
Yeah, for sure. If you were in a dope costume, they'd be like, come on in.
I tried to crack my back earlier and I like got dizzy instantly.
That is not good.
Maybe I did it wrong. That's my first thought.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't cracked my back intentionally in a long time. I popped my hips.
My shoulders and neck just actively kill me every day unless I do something.
That's fair. Your stretches. Not like that, but stretches nonetheless.
Exactly that.
I'm gonna like switch over to Mario Maker for 1 hour and then immediately do dev again. So anyone will talk to me.
It sucks. I'm sorry.
It does suck. All good. I wanna make like a Vine. Not like a short form video circa 2014, but like a plant.
I think a short form video would be what we needed actually.
I should have made a Vine, yeah.
Animated painting.
That's what this game really needs.
To be 6 seconds long and no more.
It needs the Vine, Vine hype. What's up, Stevie? How are you doing? Got up, showered, and ready to get things going. Hell yeah. Way to do it. It really is. If you think about it, everything is. Probably. Can't see small enough to convince me otherwise.
If you look really closely, it's actually a lot of squares on your screen.
That's also true. But I meant like reality.
I wear my pixelate glasses all the time. I don't know what you mean.
Oh yeah, true.
That's how I know what good pixel art looks like.
Yeah, there actually is like a like a little cube thing that like pixelates stuff on the other side, like pretty
I have
pretty
seen
well.
that.
I don't remember what it's called though.
It's I also do not know what it's called, but I have seen it.
I don't know what it is either.
I don't know the name of it, but yeah.
I don't think I want to search the word cube in the low poly Discord, but I am gonna do it. Cube, 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 cube.
This one, right?
It was a mistake, yeah. Yep, that's exactly the one. And exactly the picture I was thinking of. This thing. That's something. Like cute. It's interesting, honestly. You know. Crazy contraption.
Cool.
What Jaku sent me. I was like, this GIF is not loading. It might, honestly. Holy shit, dude, that's the Moon Master. He's in like Doom guy armor. Are those Mario World clouds? Mario World Boo House clouds? Oh yeah. They look good. I don't really know where to begin with like this vine. I guess I'm just gonna make like a big natural vine shape, and then I guess I'm just gonna like shape the actual plane itself to look like shapely. I don't know. A dark orange. I have a less dark orange. Oh, that might be perfect actually. No, I've got a dark yellow. There we go. Still gotta work on gigantifying the environment.
True. Do you think there's a cube that unpixelates things?
What? That would be... Actually, that would be a lot more impressive.
The cube that makes pixel art look real.
That would be... I don't even know how that would... You could probably do it
crazy.
somehow. Like... 90th century technology. Yeah, I could probably do some Moon Master sprites if you wanted. There's not like... There's like 3. Right? There's not like a ton. Looks like Christmas lights. Gotta finish Mario Wonder. This is not from Mario Wonder, but made me think of it for some reason.
It should have been.
You had the Mario 3D Land World 5 theme.
Yeah.
Mario
All
3D
50
Land is
seconds of
kind of
it.
a banger. Underappreciated.
I've still not played it.
Fair. I think a lot of people haven't, because it's like an original 3D platformer on... It's an original 3D Mario on 3DS. And there were a shitload of people who played 3DS, to be fair, but...
I think I did not own either DS or 3DS at any point in my life.
Really, what the fuck?
Any game on either of those I basically didn't do unless I legally got it from a friend to borrow.
Well, they ported some of it too.
Like, that's true.
Not much, but they ported
I
some of
probably
it.
have played a DS game. I just wouldn't know which.
Like Zero Escape. Have you played Zero Escape?
No.
Well,
But I watched you play it, and that's good enough.
the same thing.
I feel like I can't play it now. All the big reveals are done.
You could still do the puzzles and listen to them explain what Schrodinger's cat means 90 times in 10
I
minutes.
actually finished all the puzzles while you were playing, just before you finished them every time. So.
That's awesome, and I believe it, even.
I don't.
What?
I'm terrible at solving puzzles because I want to share it instantly. I would be the worst backseater ever.
This isn't SFC? That's crazy.
No, Super Nintendo.
This is the Moonmaster ROM hack? Is that what that is? It's a legit SNES game. Holy fuck. That's crazy. So, sorry, a ROM hack is honestly disrespectful to call it that.
I don't know. I think K's could do it.
Yeah, Case could do this. Somebody recently made a there was like some ex Mario 64 hackers made like an actual game in the N64 style. And someone came in and was like, Case could do this in Mario 64. And it was like while the devs were in here talking to me about it, and it was like, could he do something that's like literally 90 times more? Like, it's like he couldn't do half of this in Mario 64 with like the expansion pack and with the rewrites and with everything.
Also, the
Ridiculous.
creativity
Yeah,
may or may not be in his capabilities.
that's true. He does some creative stuff, but it's still like so fucking rude. So fucking rude.
With two expansion packs, I think maybe.
Yeah, he's running
That's
two
fair.
N64s. And
In
whatever that
sequence.
2 graphics card shit is, I can't remember. SLI, is that what it is?
SLI.
Yeah.
Nintendo 64 SLI goes hard.
That's what we're missing.
That's what the disk drive would have been, I swear.
Just gotta daisy chain in 64s together until they can run Crisis or whatever. It's definitely how it works. I've made 1/10 of a game, so I know what I'm talking about. Wouldn't flip perfectly, would it? Here we go. Thank you. Just realized I'm like way off grid on this. How do I undo this evil? Hayes is very talented. For what it's worth, but
True.
crazy thing to say.
It's also good that he wasn't the one that came in here and said it.
That would, yeah, he would never do that. He's not an asshole.
Uh-huh.
You said like you didn't believe me.
No, I do.
You were like
This is- My input ended at the first joke, I think. I don't know him well enough, but I'm pretty sure he's not like that.
He's a cool guy. Literally no clue if this is going to be an even remotely useful texture, but we're gonna try it.
Cool. Regardless.
Yeah, it'll be pretty cool.
Make a bush out of it.
Vines even look like? Maybe I could have looked up that. Maybe I could have got like a reference for this. I was like, it's like a bunch of leaves on a line, like curvy ass line. Really, what might have been the way would be to have made like a straight line of them, and like slap them on a plane and then curve the plane around whatever I want. But I could do that in addition to this. Like this could be like supplemental to it. Hard to say.
Still want to do that Vertex painting stuff. Shader, which is more or less already written. Just have to implement it. It'd be nice.
What would be nice? I'm sorry. My brain.
The Vertex painting thing. The shader with the triple texture layering, and then you just brush it on.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's the dream. That is actually straight up the dream.
I just have to make the tool script for it.
That's what these vines are for.
Yeah.
Other vines that are more just vines and not leaves. I totally forgot about that. It's in the mock-up.
Mm-hmm.
Old mock-up.
Yeah, it's definitely still in recent files, I think.
I was looking at it not long ago. To be fair. Definitely this, man, it's like so hard on the eyes just to look at this.
Shit. Yeah. With the background being the same purple as well, without any sort of fading in color.
Well,
It's
you know,
definitely-
it was supposed to be 4 colors, no lighting, to be fair, so.
Yeah. You should make a 2D game with this instead.
Yeah, I could with like the 3D assets and the 2.5D. Right, is that what that is?
I guess. It's like a Paper Mario game.
Somebody was saying that our game was 2.5D a few months ago, which was really fucking funny to me because it's definitely just 3D. I
Yeah.
don't care.
But it's
Like-
2D textures in 3D.
I gotta fix this model from 8 years ago.
I mean, this castle went really hard though.
Yeah, the
Give it a like.
vinage is like, that's all I wanted to bring it up for, is that so that we could see like what we'd be looking at, you know, it'd be very nice.
Is this using the same texture sheet as the new one? Partially, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
some of this is like mostly unchanged, like this window, these banners. I redid the icon on it, but
Can you
these are the
change the
same.
material to the new texture and see what happens? Just out of interest.
I think I actually can. Yeah. Hold on. That's not a bad idea.
I think we might have moved textures around and then it won't work. But if we didn't, this would be very interesting.
I think we did move textures around, but let's just live in it for a minute.
Just export, right?
It'll probably be like mostly right. I have to imagine. Red Castle textures. Yeah, there's some funk in it, right? But
There is. And still though, very colorful. I still like it, even though it's like fucked up in half
this is
the
wrong
places.
as hell. Yeah, the tops of the
entire
castles are
banister's fucked.
wildly changed, but a lot of it's still pretty good.
Looking at like the
Understand.
sort of landscape area at the bottom, it's so nice.
Yeah, this part's great. The vines are great too. I don't know what happened here, but it's mostly right. These lanterns were their own thing. This was like one of the first like non-sprite tile 3D things I made, and it did not go well.
You white.
Oh, the trees are like rock also.
Yeah,
With rock
I see that.
tree face.
Nice. That's the tree trunk. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know. Still though, like, I'm impressed with how good this looks.
It's a good model.
Even from here, yeah. You can hella reuse this.
We gotta have the guy on the wall.
This is the credits.
I
area.
absolutely need to utilize guy on the wall.
Yeah.
Several-year-old dream of guy on the wall.
It's gonna be the credits areas where we enter the castle and the screen fades out. And then credits roll.
I kind of wish that this castle was like half as nice as that castle. Honestly, I might give it some juice. I could totally expand on this more. I probably will. Because it's got some work to be done to it for sure. This is pretty simple. And that's okay. I don't want it to be like hype. I don't want it to be like a goddamn city you can get lost in or anything, but it needs to be a little more. I don't think walls have like a purpose. I guess that's the biggest thing. That's a big difference. Also, to be fair, this is not how it fucking looks at all. It looks completely different in the game because like all the trees and all the grass and all the everything are not in here right now. I think that maybe need to be more trees in this area. Here and there.
A couple really big ones out front.
There's like, yeah, there's like a lot of area where there's not trees. There probably ought to be. To be fair, there are giant, massive, colossal forest trees over here, so hard to say. What do you think about the banners, or I guess the one banner? I don't.
Ooh,
didn't
little
save it
acorn.
after I placed them yet.
I like it. Is that gonna be his shop icon?
Yeah, basically. This is like his little banners.
It'd be cool if there were a few like little places around the world where he was also around.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. You could tell by the
Little
banners.
tiny shop acorn hovels. You know.
Little pop-up shop.
Mm-hmm.
He should probably be, assuming we do like a hub in every kingdom, he should probably have a little shop in each of them.
When you first land in a new shop area, you should fly through the window, like Dagger.
Yeah, that'd be
And
cool.
land in front of you.
Crazy. I guess it just looks bright from in here and looks dark from out here. It's funny. What's going on here? Probably like this one. Mario Artist Talent Studio.
The most well-known game of the Mario series.
Yeah, obviously. You have this game? I've never even fucking heard of it. N64, what's the DD? What is this? Is this a disc drive?
Mm-hmm.
It's an N64 disc drive game.
One of 2 games ever then.
You make like weird, nasty Miis.
Before they were real.
This is crazy.
That could have been us.
That could have been us. Making this.
We should have.
3 genders, by the way.
True.
Man, woman, and question block.
Computer.
Weird. Weird beast.
Mario blockhead.
The Quitsy. I do have a YouTube channel. Yeah. Within arm's reach of you? Nice, like Donkey Konga. having Donkey Kong get around just in case. Oh damn, you do have it. It is like Donkey Konga.
Holy shit.
That's good. You got it in the case too. Fucking A. I've never even seen an N64 PD game. You have all but 2 games for the DD. I don't even know any other one. Do you have Doshin the Giant? Is that a DD game? I guess it is because it got released on GameCube. You definitely have Sim City, right?
Isn't there like 10 discs on that entire thing? Fuck.
There's 5?
That is 10 for sure.
If I had to guess, Jakku definitely has Sim City. Zero X? That was a DD game? Pan Pro Golf Tour 64. Oh yeah. It's expensive? Why? I guess because it's rare.
Super Mario 64 2, the game that never was.
Zero X was actually an add-on that lets you design courses. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Have to close Discord. I get so distracted. Oh my god, someone said something in the Sprytile Discord. This never happens. The deadest Discord ever. Every now and then somebody joins and says, "How do I make the palette not disappear?" And everybody says, "You don't." That's pretty much the only interactions that ever happen in there. But like, yeah, the guy that was making it stopped making it like a decade ago. So yeah. Oh hey, the books I put up there aren't up there anymore. Fuck. My fun.
You cool.
I can't believe I didn't think to do this sooner. Like, just like decorate the shop. You'd think this would be like something that I did, you know, or even like had on my list of shit to do. I was just like, yep, shop's done. It's 8 squares of wood. 8 squares of the same texture in different colors.
That'll do. Ready to send.
Like so useless. It's way better now. To be fair, it's like way better now.
Looks a lot more real.
Yeah.
Like something's going on. You know?
People keep using the word cozy, and I really like that.
Oh yeah. Good Stardew vibe.
Check the Stardew shop and see how that looks. I don't really have any good references. Or like specific references, I guess. I'm just like, what's in a shop? You know, little bottles, little books, barrels, banners, a map. The map is pretty cool. I'm pretty pleased with the map. Gave it like some curve at the top and bottom.
Ooh, that's actually sick.
Yeah.
And accurate too. That's where the islands are.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it look kind of like the levels.
Different map for every zone. It'd be sick.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, that wouldn't be that hard to do, to be fair. I'm like, I don't know. It sounds like a lot of work. It took me 10 minutes to make this.
I don't know. One map texture per game.
I was making it and I was like, is anybody even gonna give a fuck that this like sort of like represents the area? Like, I guess that's sort of what I was thinking.
That's exactly the kind of shit people care about, actually.
Maybe, yeah.
Some people will be like, I'm gonna check it out if it matches.
If I'm like really respecting something that I'm playing, I'll be like, what do they, you know, did they do it like, is it like the actual map, you know? And I will kind of try to pay attention. The candles definitely need to be animated.
The panels?
Handles.
Oh, yeah, they should.
Static candles don't make no sense. I may even make like a little 3D candle or two, because I think that seems appropriate. Candles are like a really nice environmental thing. And like a lot of stuff. We'll go like really hard and like spamming candles in environments sometimes. I would love to find concept art that isn't just like completely garbled, incomprehensible AI fucking slop.
Wouldn't we all?
Clearly, some of us wouldn't.
I spent about like 30 minutes looking up a single space-looking background for the table earlier, and it was like almost impossible to find something that isn't just shit.
Yeah. It is so true.
Game's crazy.
What is?
Paper Sky.
This is so fake. What the fuck is Barney Calhoun? Is this a crazy scam? This is insane to me. There's no way this is true, right?
No.
It does look like it looks so legitimate. I'm never gonna click anything like this in my whole life, to be fair, but how'd they even
Look,
do this?
Can you copy the link to me? The bottom right thing?
Copy
There's
the
like a
link to
copy
you,
button.
sure.
Yeah. I'll check it out. Looks like it could be real.
This is so fucking weird.
Teampower.app941223.com.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That doesn't seem
That's
particularly
bullshit.
genuine to me. What's up, Cliffy?
Absolute bullshit.
That's crazy. Who the fuck even is that? I don't even know this motherfucker. How do I even find that message to report him? How's it going, Cliffy? Is this a boom or a doom?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say a boom. Doom doesn't sound as good as a boom. It's like negative connotation, where a boom is like a blast, right? Let me see. How's it going, Cliffy? Thanks for the raid. And we already got the shout out going. Let's go. What were you streaming? What's up, King Nipsey and Largish Bear? Boom Eternal? Oh, hell yeah. The shit.
My favorite game.
I still need to play the DLC for that. Don't click evil. Well, I'll delete the message so that no one even clicks it by accident.
Thank you so much.
I really want to find that dickhead that sent it to me. I was immediately like, this is bullshit for sure. That's crazy though. Oh, okay. They are a friend.
Well, they're hacked.
Recent names. It's fucking Andrat. Report people like this.
Basically, you can't do anything on this fucking platform, I think.
That'd be crazy if you could like report people so that this doesn't happen. That's too much to offer? Too much to ask for, I guess. I'll just block him. Seems like you should be able to report shit like this.
It does feel that way, doesn't it?
That is absolutely crazy. I was like, who the fuck is Barney Calhoun?
The normal name.
Nice car.
That sound is so loud. It still honestly shakes me to my core. How you doing, Bowflower? What's up with all like the people trying to get into random accounts lately? Like, I know that it's kind of an always thing, but it feels like there's a lot of it. There's like a lot of it right now, in particular.
Just someone figured out a new way in that people fall for it, and then everyone else copies it for a bit until everyone knows about it.
I guess so. Or
Like, it
just
really
spamming the
just spread.
Steam gift card shit. Like, that's not a new one.
That's true.
It's so weird.
What's ours at?
You can report their profile, but that's not really like... It's not like the problem. Another unproductive day, Bowflare. What time is it for you? It's only 3 for me. I could have had like a whole unproductive day and still like I could still like do a bunch of shit before it's time to go to sleep personally. What about that? It didn't look attached. This sounds so much like... This is from fucking Twilight Princess. It's Koji Kondo, apparently. Makes sense. It sounds like fucking Mario 64 ass, like, music. Ass music. I want to like hang stuff from the ceiling, but I don't know. Is that like doodle 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 doodle? That in particular is like incredibly Mario. That, by the way, Maverick. It'd be like that sometimes, Bowflare.
That's me like half the days I wake up, honestly. And then I get involved in something that no one asked me to do, instead of working on all the things that I am working on already.
I'm gonna make more bottles. That's what I think. Oh damn, we're in an ad break. Cool. Alright, whatever.
That's it. Open up Quark's Barb.
Works hard. There are lots of bottles in that. Actually, you reminded me of one. love this goofy ass song.
You're doing great. Gonna get some sleep today. Go to bed early. It's been a weird couple days.
You probably should, honestly. It's probably
It's not
good.
enough, but it's good to get back into the right rhythm, you know.
Yeah, sleep is important. Increases happiness and productivity, and
So they say, but
I mean,
never worked.
it do.
It's never worked for me, but I've also never tried.
It also
Oh, wait, you
increases,
get
yeah, it increases rested
V-Buck?
XP,
Never mind, I gotta go.
V-Buck earning.
Yeah, in that case, off I go.
Yeah, it's about to slam a bottle of melatonin.
I'll be asleep for the next 4 hours. At least.
Have a good night.
I see you probably before you go to bed.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
Ciao.
Good. How you doing, Quartzy? Oh shit. Mario coming? I can't believe Elsa doesn't believe in sleep helping you when he's literally a WoW player. I actually don't know if Rested XP even exists anymore. But it once did. Oh. What the hell? Fuck. Fuck Bumble shirt at the Yeti. I feel like I haven't seen a Yeti shirt in so long. I don't follow them on Blue Sky, that's what it is. Holy fuck, right about now it's time to rock with the Biggity Buck Bumble. I think I was just singing that song arbitrarily yesterday. Somebody tried to put that song on a worst video game songs of all time list. Is that the guy who fucks to that one song that everybody hates. You know what I'm talking about. I don't remember the name of it. Seabat, yep. 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 Yep, yep, yep. This song makes me sleepy like a baby. Kind of imagining this is like a wand that you like screw potions into, and it like uses the fucking potion juice like mana. This is like completely irrelevant to anything, but I do think it's a cool idea. I'd rather it be like that. Where the fuck? Was it like this? Lacrosse. I haven't heard of any lacrosse. Nessimons has this thing called a Ligma board now, where like if you get somebody, you get points, and you get put on the board, and if you got, you get negative points, and that gets put on the board. And I tried to get him with lacrosse. I asked him, because he was working on burgers, and I was asking him a bunch of questions about the burger. I asked him if he had any, I asked him what his thoughts on a lacrosse burger for the next tier was. And he was like, lacrosse, like the sport. He's like, what? I swear he said something that was like a good enough setup for me to say it, but everybody said that it wasn't good. They were like, that's lacrosse burger isn't even a thing. And it's like, Ligma isn't a thing. That's the whole fucking point of it. Sawcon isn't a thing. None of these things are things. That's the entire fucking purpose of the joke. The entire setup is for it to not be a thing that exists. I don't know. Like crazy logic to me though, considering the literal inception of the entire concept is not a real thing, which is why it worked. So true, Quartzine. Classy, thank you. How you doing? You guys getting excited for the big game release coming up? I honestly didn't realize it was so soon until somebody mentioned it the other day. That's neat. I don't like this. Oh yeah, it's awesome, man. It seems really cool. I bet everybody's gonna like it. Avowed, the Obsidian RPG and the Pillars of Eternity universe, like a first-person RPG, kind of like Elder Scrollsy, I guess. I'm making little knickknacks for our shop. We're getting there. Climbing up the Steam charts? Hell yeah. That's exciting. How, when is it? It's like a few days away, right? Eight days. Whoa. 8 big days. That's sick. It's a big month. Is that like a pre-order thing? So it's 3 days till then. Jesus. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty then. Oh yeah, for like tickets or something. Oh yeah. That's like the only game I'm actually really excited about right now, I think, actually. That has an actual release date anyway. I'm excited about like Silk Song, but that's like being excited for Jesus to come back or something. Brown outline, not the play. I could probably let me do this better so that I can undo it easier. Gonna export it also. Little vinage. I've got to do one that's just like a straight vine line. Straight vine in it. I can tell it's already pretty cool, honestly, from that gameplay video. I'm sure it's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, thanks, man. It's coming along. Honestly, it gets a lot cooler every day that we work on it. It doesn't magically get cooler when we take a day off, but it gets cooler most days. Just pay people to make it cool. Well, that doesn't count. To be fair, that's sort of how every game ever made is. For a lot of them anyway. You know what I'm realizing is that the lighting is wrong on this. I just took it and flipped it. Same with this one. Same with this one. We gotta scooch this together a little. I guess what would be nice is if I could like loop this, right? If this looped, that would be ideal. Then I could kind of like wrap it around stuff if I wanted to. I think that's what we want to do. Want to tighten them up a little bit too, get them dense. I'm so close to finishing Disco Elysium, I think. I'm like on day 5. I don't know how many hours I've got, like 40, 50 hours. I'm in deep. I'm kind of lost on what the fuck to do, which is crazy to me. Getting a little frustrated finding the way. Feels like all I can really do is like level up skills to like do checks better. But like I've done everything that I can do. I'm just really confused. I've done everything that I can do as far as I fucking know, I guess. So maybe I need to like consult the map and look for like some checks that I can redo or something. I don't know. Okay, I can work with this. I fit one more leaf though. Pretty good. Yo, Justin6, thanks for the raid. How's it going? We're making some vines. Hopefully. Yeah, how's it going? How was your stream? Game was good, got a lot done. That's awesome. It's always a good feeling. Ooh, crashing Blinger. I'm in the wrong one anyway. I have confused myself greatly because somehow I have opened this in two different blenders. Doesn't have... Let me see. Saving a copy. Okay. I'm gonna go delete the copy. Yes. Okay. I got confusing for a second, but... Get your selective passives working. Sorry, I stopped reading chat because I freaked out because I thought I lost progress. But I'm just dumb. Working on two of the same file in two different blenders. As there's no characters in the game, you basically build your character, select passives, abilities, etc. Okay, that's cool. It's going pretty well. Right now, I'm working on making the shop. I'm trying to make it a little more aesthetically interesting than it was, which was previously not at all. Absolutely not whatsoever. The vines are gonna actually go so hard. But yeah, I made like these potion bottles. I've actually made a lot more potion bottles, but we made some books. Here's some more of the bottles we made. I made this chest today. I made this map I'm pretty happy with. I made these like pages with like a red seal on them. I'm putting around here and there. Gotta slap a couple more of them up. No, it's not going to be like upgrades. It's all going to be like aesthetic stuff, I believe. Little aesthetic unlocks, kind of like Mario Odyssey, I guess. Nothing that actually changes the way the game plays. At least that's the current scope of it. It would be cool if it was like, you know, stuff that gave you different abilities, but I am trying to keep it attainably complicated. You know, I think some of these leaves are lit improperly. No, they're not. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be like enough for people to feel like incentivized to do it, you know. Heading off for food? Hell yeah, man. Have a good dinner or lunch or whatever time it is there. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate you. I need like a corner connector for these or something. See if I can make a little connector. My cat is big mad at me right now for some reason. About to have to go and peek out my door and see what his deal is. Connecting to chat. The fuck? Weird. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm fucking tired. I got an ad in 4 minutes. That's good, because I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and figure out why my cat's screaming through my door real quick. And then I don't know. There's more to add to this for sure. If you can believe it. We'll figure it out. Give me a few minutes. Oh, I'm back. Tired. Yo, what up, Nolan? Without the monkeys? I guess this is Rhythm Heaven Fever. Yeah, I don't know this one in context. Rhythm Heaven fucks. New Crypt of the Necro Dancer has like some Rhythm Heaven-y stuff in it. I don't know if you've seen it. The old one's completely different. The new Necro Dancer is like, it's a really weird sequel. Let me just pull it up. It's honestly a really wild, dude, this is crazy. I was just talking about Avowed and it's literally on the front page. I'm not even wishlisting it, dude. I'm a fake fan. So it's like a Guitar Hero-y rhythm game, but it's also like there's like these Rhythm Heaven segments. In this one you're doing like yoga, like a Rhythm Heaven-y song. There's also like punch out boss fights. Yeah, it's pretty cool. People really like it. It's just like it's obviously it's a departure, you know, from the last game. But it's pretty interesting. I was watching Maros play it the other day in Discord, and it seems really cool. Wishlist it. I'll wishlist it. On a wishlist spree. Yeah, it's not what you would think for sure. I went with like a completely different everything. Different gameplay, different style. Very bold. It's very much not what you do whenever you have like a successful indie game. You know? People are typically not like, okay, now we will make another game with the same characters and it will be entirely different. I respect it. And it seems like they did it really well. I guess they're kind of tired of the Crypt of the Necro Dancer style after they made like a whole Zelda one, which was cool, you know. But it's like 2 games back to back in like the same exact format. They made Zelda mission accomplished. Go. Ballpark this thing. Doesn't have to be perfect. Been working on the shop past couple days. That's actually why I made those vines. I've got them kind of around. I want to do more of them in here, but I just haven't. Been making little like potion bottles and books and little chests and stuff. It's getting there. Getting there. The candles need to be animated. I may even make like a little 3D candle. I don't know. It's coming along. I really like this map I made. Got like some little curls at the top and bottom. Really nice. It's actually like semi-representative of the area. It's really came a long way. Adding color to everything has been kind of exhausting, but awesome. Actually, I'll pull it up. I haven't opened the game really today. I guess I did run around and test scene for a minute. The camera shit is fucked right now, but that's okay. Yeah, it was a lot. When I decided to do it, I was like, well, I'm just gonna like, you know, change everything to like 4 different colors for each texture, right? And that was not true. Not true by any stretch of the imagination. That is what I did initially, but oh, what have I done? If you hit that button, maybe it just hate you. Game hate you. This is not the sword, the default sword, by the way. This is we're trying out different models. This is specifically the enemy sword as like a reskin for our sword. Our sword still looks like this, except this is a different tile sheet for it that we're working on and haven't implemented as well. So, okay, hold on, I'm realizing you're in the game music and this music. We've been working on like implementing a much better auto cam. It's completely fucked right now, but it's getting there. It's like actually not far off from not being fucked, if you can believe it. Also, I made this not loud as fuck to everyone's relief, I'm sure. Every time I would hit that gate, everybody would be like, oh my god. Yeah, there's some stuff like this, like wall jumping segments are really awkward right now. I want to fix that. Walking towards the screen is miserable, right? I'm literally just holding down. So there's a lot to do with the camera for sure. But yeah, we'll go this way. Really not supposed to bring up the level thing like that. Level entry is still very work in progress too. Yeah, cool. We're in the level. Not really supposed to start here, but fuck. The acorn enemies are like broken as hell, but the other enemies are perfect right now, I believe. I've got to like place the teleport spots for the wolf wizard still, but and we gotta fix the camera so bad. We should not have pushed it half done. IMO. Now it's not auto camming, which is crazy to me. Arbitrarily not doing it. Now I'm like back on this camera style. I don't know. Anyway, this is our wolf wizard now. I still want to kind of tweak his colors, but whenever you hit him, he has this awesome shader. Turns into like a whirlwind, which is still a little work in progress, but he's way, way, way cooler than he was. All the other ones don't actually work. They just turn into tornadoes and go to 0-0. They don't know where to teleport to. Wow, I just blocked that fireball with a random box hit. We've got like our checkpoint thing, which I'm gonna enter first person camera around by accident. Cool, didn't mean to do that. But like the snapping stuff is how the old camera was. This is like basically how it would work. It was like this. But what we're gonna do is set it up like free cam, and when you run without hitting free cam for like 0.1 seconds, it'll start auto camming behind you like this. We'll also our dude, this is very early implementation, but he'll like kind of look at stuff like objects of interest. Actually really funny to see him look at a ring of acorns. Also, their FPS is low for some reason. I don't know why. He's a little snappy with it, but like it's still, you know, improvement over him just being like a soulless husk. I don't even know if you saw this, but we have like speed levels now. That's what those arrows are about. There's kind of like bee hopping, where you can like chain dashes. Oh, let me just lose my speed instantly. It's really cool. Basically, there's 4 levels of dash, which is partially why I redid the yep. That's why I redid the sword. It's because it's gonna have different glowing runes depending on what your speed is. They're just hitting each other. This is awesome. Eventually, or not eventually, soon I'm gonna actually make a sword swipe straight up attack. So if you're above them, they'll like fuck you up. Right now, if you're above a sword, it just kind of doesn't. It can't do anything to you. Really, it can't really do anything to you. I'd like to get a good good line through here. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Yeah, you can get going really fast. There's basically like 4 levels of speed. Also, our moving platforms are not functioning right now. Yeah, I'll fall. That's fine. I personally think that I was standing here pretty clearly, but whatever. Alright. This is our Hollow Knight energy refill obelisk stuff. It needs to stop swirling with magic whenever it's broken, but yeah, you get the idea. See. It's also an infinite rock generator right now, which is very cool and awesome. But yeah, as long as you're jumping, you like maintain your speed. I feel like I lost a little bit there because I was running on the ground. It was not a good attempt here, but sorry, the enemies being real is like so fucked up. Because it used to be they were just like super inconsequential, which I think they still kind of are if you're like schmoving at all. But swords can like actually hit you at this point. Oh my god. This guy's flying across the whole map to fucking kill me. What the hell? Oh, that fireball popping out of the cloud was bullshit. The fireball's tracking is not exactly how I would want it right now. What's going on with you, buddy? Did you teleport into the ground? Are you under it? cool is a new thing about the sword is that if he misses the down stab, he's not in the air. I mean, if he's in the air and not on the ground, he like won't shoot rocks out with it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's coming a long way. A lot of broken shit right now. Kind of hard to showcase it. I really want to make like posts about it and stuff, but there's always like 4 things that are fucked up that I don't want to show off. Really constant struggle. Oh yeah, I definitely wanted to go first person and get fireball fucked. I keep hitting that button like it does a different thing. Yeah, you can smack the cages around after you save the dudes that were in them. And you can pogo them because that's awesome. But yeah, also the air spin slows you down. It gives you more air control, but it like takes away your speed pretty rapidly when you use it. It's still a little work in progress, the bee hopping system, but it's mostly good. You can wall jump off of it and like you only lose 1 speed, which is pretty cool. You can kind of like vector around with it for free, back and forth. Ugh. Maybe the cool chest also. Oh, hopefully this guy doesn't murder me to death. But yeah, they actually have like a cool graphic, like a decal when they hit the actual ground. They should probably stab all the way to the ground from above you, I think is probably how it ought to work. That was crazy. What the hell? Only some of the decal is showing up right now. That's bizarre. Yeah, they're a lot more of like a force now. Used to be you could just kind of like ignore them. But now, like, if you're just walking away from them, you get hit. If you jump, you don't get hit. And if you dash, you also don't get hit. So it's, you know, it's still pretty easy to not get hit by them. Like, you can do basically anything and you won't get hit by them. But you can't spam them down with X anymore without them doing anything. And they are, like, actually some degree of a threat, you know. Which is the dream. They're, like, perfect. Or damn near it, anyway. Gotta add that move, that context move where you're above them. They like swipe up at you or something, I don't know. It's coming along. I should probably showcase the cool sword stuff, honestly. Or like the bee hopping or something, I don't know. It's hard to know what to show, because everything is like 80% where it needs to be at any given time. Pogo also resets your dash. Time also does, of course, but if you pogo, like, it's back instantly, you know, so you can get going really fast, theoretically, with, like, chaining pogos. It almost makes me want to, like, slow down the dash cooldown a little bit. Oh, yeah, I'm actually living. Never mind. Oh, nope. Dead. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Made this stoat guy recently. It's like some of the better animation I've done in my opinion. Like, I'm a long way, honestly. Probably one of my better models too. I've been learning a lot. His little arm swing is a little stiff, but I like everything else about him. Hard to get like a little idle like board arm swing. Yeah, this guy is my current pride and joy. Yeah, I've come a long way for sure. Still a lot to learn and improve on, but this guy is it's a far cry from those first main character animations I made. Yeah, I honestly might hit you up about that. There's like so much stuff to do, I never really know how to organize what needs to be done and all that. Yeah, I love the head on the stoat. One thing I do really like about him too is he's like actually like his pixel density is correct, like roughly anyway. It's like his thighs might be a little bigger than these leaves, pixel size wise, but like it's obviously it's a lot better than our old Fox model. Where is he anyway? Fox Model 2 is the new one. There he is. He's got like really small pixels on his boots and on his gloves, and then really big pixels on his chest, and really small pixels on his head again, and really big ones on his tail and on his back. It's kind of all over the place. It looks okay, but it's not ideal. I don't know if I showed you, but I made a new model of him as well. And we gotta have... It's so funny, it does like the Smash Bros silhouette whenever I open him. I gotta load up the texture real quick, hold on. Connect. There it is. This is the current dude. His little cape is work in progress. I don't know what to put on it yet, but also I want to detail his back a bit more, but he's also I kind of want to change up his shoes, but he's mostly good to go. He's mostly good to go. A buddy of mine wanted to animate him, so I let her do it. The ears in particular are like actual fucking ear shapes, you know what I mean? He's a little squishy now, but I kind of like it. It's like... Also, you can actually see his fucking, like, emotion from in front of him. Before, like, the last guy, his nose is so narrow. His whole mouth is on, like, the side of it. So you can never tell, like, what his mouth doing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did this thing called a tutorial where they teach you how to model. Crazy concept, I know. Specifically a low poly character tutorial, and you may be surprised, it turned out a lot better. It just feels so stupid for not doing it sooner, you know? But I guess it's like kind of hard to find resources if you don't know what to specifically look for. But yeah, he's got like so much more lighting all over him now, you know, from where I actually have like color that I can utilize, you know? Yeah, exactly. I have like a really great tutorial. I'm sure you don't even fucking need this, but maybe you run into people who want to learn specifically this. Let me find it. This Cruzo low poly tutorial is what I followed, and it's pretty simple, honestly. I applied it to the Stoat also. The Fox model is the first one I actually did, other than like mimicking the tutorial, of course. But it's like way cleaner.
Sums up the low poly style.
like way cleaner. It's like a really nice tutorial. Goes into like every single part of it and like combining it together and then like adding hair, which I haven't even done. I haven't gotten this far. And then like unwrapping it. Honestly, I should watch this fucking unwrapping part because I'm a goddamn mess when it comes to that. But yeah, I got like halfway through the tutorial. And I was like, good enough, good enough. I really should watch it though. It's really awesome. It's really great stuff. Yeah, just like it looks like the wireframe is messier than it is because he has an actual whole outline like all over his entire body. Oh, sorry. It's that. So yeah, it's like he's like really fucking clean compared to the last one. Obviously his head is still outlined. Go back to the other guy real quick. I'll show you one of his facial animations real quick. I'll do. Got them all lined up so we can point to them in the shader. Got like an angry face. Angry kind of grimace for like when he attacks, I guess, maybe. And when he gets hit. I don't know when he'll ever have the saddest face in the world, but I just think it's so funny. Like, the walk is hard as hell until you give him the sad little baby face. And now it looks like he lost a flag football game. Yeah, the old one is hell incarnate. With or without the fucking outline. It's honestly, it's horrifying. It's a goddamn nightmare. If I can grab all the outline and hide the outline at least. It's still like, you can see how fucked this thing is. This is like 3,000 triangles. The other one is like 1,600. And I think it has his sword in that model also. So I've got some excess tail left over. Yeah, he doesn't look terrible, but he's a goddamn nightmare. I've got like orbs inside of him. I've got fucking arm orbs for his so that his arms don't look like they're falling off. He's not ideal. This is, I think, as good a representation as you could get. Oh, whoops, hold on. Oh, I still have the outline. Yeah, whatever, you get the point. Better now. We haven't implemented him yet, but I'm excited for when we do. Also, he's gonna be able to wield the spear as an alt weapon. It's gonna be the exact same, but it'll be cool. We're doing like weapon reskins. That's actually why he's got the funky one in game right now. This barrel has nothing under it. Is it a thing I can see though? Like, how tall am I? I think I'm like this tall. Maybe you could see it. That's probably good enough. Good enough to not think about it anyway. McLaren. I want to make like a little inkwell. I've got yellow filter on my whole computer. Lose the ad. Make that inkwell big as fuck. Good. It's a big fucking inkwell. I want it like significantly smaller. Enough. No, we're making the piss joke. Darker yellow out. Am I the best at what I do? Yep. Is there anybody that says yes to that? I knew it. Thank you. I'm not the best at what I do, by the way. I was 100% joking. It was a joke. I'm like approaching passable at what I do. I'm glad you really like it, though. Well, I don't know. I think to think that you're the best at what you do, you'd have to be the best at what you do, which is like a 1 in a million. It's really like a 1 in a 6 billion chance. And then so it's probably it's statistically impossible or improbable, I guess. I think that you could think that you're the best at what you do. You'd probably be wrong. I've seen like so much better stuff. I don't know. But I mean, I like this. I'm proud of it. I think it's looking good. I'm happy with it, you know. Said I knew it. I love I knew it. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It makes me feel good when people say nice stuff. I've been trying to figure out what other little knickknacks to add to this this like shop. I don't really know what to do. Not all of them are 2D. See, like the books are 3D. There's some stuff that's 3D. It's a lot easier to make a 2D bottle to shove on the shelf than it would be to make a 3D asset for it. Chests are 3D. The map is I guess technically 2D, but it's got like some curve to it. It's a little 3D. Plushies? Maybe. Plushies are a lot harder to pull off. Plushies are not very easy. I could maybe do one. But I appreciate any answer. I asked that question earlier and everybody said so. Honestly, you could have said add big fat dicks and I would have been like, thank you for even talking to me. Thank you so much. There's plushies in Banjo-Tooie? Never played the Banjo games. There's an ad coming up, but here's another ad for you. You should wishlist my game. It's on Steam. This. Go wishlist it, please. Please, God. We just hit 500 wishlists at some point. I don't check it super often, so I don't actually know when it was, but big milestone, you know. Rope, bombs, lamp oil. Those are some cool ideas. I don't know if bombs... I guess bombs could exist. Bombs might exist, I don't know. Sacks? Okay, I like sacks. I'd like to put the stoat spear on the wall, honestly. Alright, I missed the sacks. Sacks post. Are there plushies in-game in Banjo-Tooie? When I search Banjo-Tooie plushie, I'm getting plushies of Banjo-Tooie, which maybe I should have expected, you know? Pile of money. There is no money. The shopkeeper collects acorns because he's a squirrel. So I mean, I guess I could have like gold coins or something, but to me, those have no value in this world. A scale could be good. Yeah, I like a scale. I like a scale. To me, this like note, this like logbook and like and this are sort of like the cash register to me. There's like this Magic the Gathering card where there's like a squirrel carrying like these like acorn like containers filled with other stuff into like a storeroom. I thought that would be like a kind of a cool vibe. I started doing that and just made them potions. So, I don't know. Ones in Banjo-Tooie are a Gruntilda plush in the pawn shop. And one of DK, held by Bottle's daughter. Still just getting real ones. Like, alright, hold on. This is a funny ass Banjo-Tooie plush. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. I resized my window, so it's gone forever. In any case, oh, there it is. It's this. Might do something like that, you know? I wish I could find that funny looking one. Oh, there he is. What the hell? This guy looks funny as hell to me. Nutcracker? He's a squirrel. He doesn't need a nutcracker. That motherfucker is genetically bred to crack nuts. But that isn't a bad idea. I just don't think he'd have one. I don't know. I don't know. I guess there could be like a cool... Sorry, I'm thinking of like... I'm thinking of this guy. I'm thinking of like this fella right here. I don't really want to do like a nutcracker guy. But maybe like a different thing that also does that? No. It'd have to be pretty big. Oh, excuse me. Because the acorns are like, they're like this big around compared to the creatures, you know. This pun is, oh, if he gets a toothache, this is Dennis prescribe a nutcracker. Okay. Maybe. I don't know how good the dental is in this place. To be honest. Might not be very good. There'd probably be more books stacked around. The hooks. Excuse me. I'm gonna write down some of these ideas. A pile of rope could be cool. Like a coiled rope. Fox looks awesome. Oh yeah, I guess you checked out the. I was like, how did you see him? And I forgot that you could literally just go to the Steam page. Like sacks, I like scale. Rope. Books. You mean like for fishing or like? You mean hooks? I want to switch the weapons on the wall off also. Those are just temporary. Excuse me. Excuse me. Lamp oil is probably a good idea. I like rolls of fabric too. Kinda want something hanging from the ceiling. Could like hang the acorn potion bottles around like dead cells or something, but I don't know. Put plushies on the list. Really has come a long way today, though. I mean, today and yesterday, it's like really transformed, I feel. Just thinking of bulk goods is a funny sentence out of context. What's up, Linko? How are you doing? How's it going? So hey, battery. What you up to? Yeah, I was thinking about a nice rug. I might do like some rolls of fabric and then use some of that texture to make something like that. Doing good, just got home last night. Oh, from your convention thing, right? Where did that go? Had a ton of fun. That's awesome. A reasonable goal for the 2 hours. Should stare at a wall unflinching. That's a good call. What do you have to do? Do you have any specific things you need done? You need to? Bugs. There's probably some kind of like herbal drugs in this world. Honestly, there's probably like mushrooms or weed or something. I don't know. There's a lot of like vegetation and shit. I'd say something probably gets you fucked up. I'm sure that if there was something like that, they would take advantage of it. Probably not that much to do if the whole fucking world is like Sky Islands. Wait, no. Oh, you're saying battery. Battery should do drugs for 2 hours. That's what you're saying. Has to be done before tomorrow. Can't be done now. Could knock out one of the week to do things if any of them sounded straightforward. Or we could play Star Wars. I could teach you Star Wars. You want to be unproductive. You like it, Linko? Thank you. It's coming along, honestly. I think the best part of it is this map back here. The map is like really cool. IMO. So proud of the map. Maybe I could put like a wanted poster, or like a missing poster up for like the fellas. Put a fella on it or something. I don't know. You should probably do something productive for like an hour. Yeah, I like that. Interbox of mushroomed. Yeah, that could be cool. I was thinking about like small mushrooms. Like we could probably do that. It's hard to make little stuff with this pixel density though, you know what I mean? Like it has to be made up of pixels that are this size, so it's gotta be like pretty low res. I could probably do some decent little mushrooms. Yeah, I really like the books. Are you talking about this book? Yeah, it kind of does look like that. Semi-intentional. Honestly, I should probably make the Canar bottle like purple color scheme. Yeah, of course, you can browse. Shops that don't let you browse are fucked up. I have like 0 books that are actually placed properly. Maybe they ought to be. I actually have no idea how the books are like such a weird size to make sure that they look right. Those are good, V. I don't know how productive that would be. I've never made mug brownies, I guess. I've made a mug cake. I know I'm not battery, but I have experience in the subject and feel obligated to respond. Warren showed me mug cake. I had never known it. Random mug cooking. A connoisseur, even. I know what you mean, battery. Yeah, absolutely. You absolutely should. I completely agree. I like that a lot. You're a tap water fan? Don't move where I live. Our tap water tastes like fucking chemicals. I won't even drink water unless I've got goddamn jugs of like actual water that people might need to drink. It has so much range. I've had it in a few different places and it always sucks. New York City's was better than bottled? That's crazy. That's insane, man. I can't imagine. Mine is fucking terrible. Mine is fucking... It tastes like chemicals. I feel like it might kill me. It's got like fucking like visible levels of particulate in it. It's fucking nasty. I've never had tap water not be fucking disgusting here. I didn't really like it in California either when we went to TwitchCon. It's crazy, V. More power to you. I love that battery. I can't imagine trusting tap water, personally. Sea monkeys are pretty chill. I don't know that I want to consume them, but, you know. Oh, Pickle, thanks for the resub. Big 38 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I don't think these shelves are going to be like completely covered in stuff like this. What is this plane for? Are we going somewhere with this? Oh yeah, books. I was going to do the books. Broke through Plaid on Rivals. That's cool. I uninstalled. Game is too buggy for me. Too buggy, too unbalanced. I have a large variety of issues with it. It needs a lot. For me to be able to fuck with it, it needs a lot. It needs an absolute lot of shit done to it. It needs rebalancing, it needs bug fixing. It needs like optimization. I don't know. For me, the game just isn't there yet. Had some coins. Yeah. Coins aren't like a real thing. They're like ancient, non-existent currency in this world. That's how it should be in real life also. side of this looks like. Oh, I've got an extra line in there. Yeah, more power to the people that can handle the issues, but I can't stand playing Marvel Rivals for one more moment. The only thing that incentivizes shit like that to change is uninstalling it. They actually see those numbers. If they're not gonna like, they like announced they're not gonna rebalance it until like next season, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna play this for another 2 or 3 months without having fun, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, there's a lot of little stuff like that, Pickle, that are just like, it just doesn't feel good. It just doesn't work sometimes. Like, I feel like they gotta work that out for sure. What's up, Starlight? How are you doing? Who am I feeling is like broken, as in like too good? I'm thinking like 8 or 9 characters that I see in like every match. I see like the same fucking characters. Cloak is probably the biggest one. I don't think there's a soul in this world that thinks that Cloak is like good as is. I don't know. Cloak is definitely the worst one. I also fucking hate Wolverine. I think Magic is a little too easy to play for how good she is. Also, I'm a real big Magic hater. She literally just walks around and hits you and gets so much bonus health that it's like actually disgusting. It's very annoying as an Iron Fist player too, because I have to like, you have to try so goddamn hard to get your bonus health as Iron Fist. There's like counterplay to you getting your bonus health, right? Like they could just not hit you. You just not hit a motherfucker, right? You get your bonus health no matter what. That's the thing. You made garlic rolls? I would love that. Have some garlic rolls. Would cherish a roll of garlic. These trying times. Who else? I kind of think Namor's turrets having like pinpoint accuracy on targets moving any speed is kind of bad. Like a lot of characters are balanced by their ability to like move quickly and like not get hit, and it's like that just doesn't apply to turrets. You know, turrets don't give a fuck how fast you're going, they just hit you. I don't know that Namor is that good, but I don't like playing against his turrets. A lot of stuff, I think like all the healer ults probably need to step down. And I basically play Invisible Woman more than I play Iron Fist at this point, so I don't really feel like it's too biased. Iron Fist feels useless. Feels like a straight up useless character. It's very sad. I'm Lord at Iron Fist and I don't even want to play him. Iron Man I don't feel like is like super hard to shut down. A good Iron Man is good, but he's like very vulnerable to like Ella. I don't know, I think the game just feels very rock, paper, scissors-y. I don't really love that aspect of it. Oh, I've got the wrong book cover. You bring enough garlic rolls for the whole class? Or is this cool if you didn't, you know, wondering. I think there's like, yeah, I don't know, it's like you play X character and you just get steamrolled by X character, but you switch to X character, other X, you know, you switch to another character and you steamroll that character, and it's like, it feels a little weird. Yeah, you can switch to Hela and shit on Iron Man, but like they could switch to virtually any character that can track you down, you know, and be fine. They could switch to like Iron Fist and shit on Hela, for example. And then you could switch to magic and Iron Fist would never be able to hurt you ever again. He has a nice kit. I don't really feel like anybody rock, paper, scissors, Invisible Woman, for example. The only thing that really fucks over Invisible Woman is if people like jump her and her team doesn't do anything about it to help her at all. Like, I guess like it's kind of hard. She's kind of not good against like Iron Fist because you can push him. Sure, you can. That's like your thing that you can do is push people off of you, and then like jump away or whatever. Those are really your only two escapes from things. But you push Iron Fist away and he just dashes back to you in midair. It does not matter to him if he gets pushed back. I think it needs a lot of balancing, and I was really disappointed to hear that they're not balancing it for like the rest of the season. I don't want to put up with the things that I feel like suck. You know, another thing I really hate. I could do this all day. Another thing I really hate is the collision. The collision feels fucking terrible. You ever played a character that interacts with like the tops of things? I don't think they are, no. They announced some shit today. I don't think that it was that they're balancing in the middle of the season, though. Yeah. I think just collision in general is really weird. Standing on the top of a lot of buildings is really weird. There's like that level Tokyo or whatever where like there's the roofs that have like the slanted parts on them. And you can like stand on a lot of those slanted parts. But some of them you just slide off. Like, it's just completely arbitrary which ones you can and can't stand on. And I understand, like, the design philosophy of that is like, well, we don't want people, like, camping on top of roofs all the time. Alright, make less roofs. Make taller buildings and make the fucking skybox lower. Like, I don't know, you know? Don't let people go on the fucking roof, maybe? I think there's also like a lot to be said about the map, like the general map design of like, there's so many places in Marvel Rivals where there's a little ledge, right? It's like this tall. Every character that doesn't have like a double jump or like a grapple or something can't jump on it. They jump up to like right here. They jump like almost up to it. It's like, could you just make it bigger or make it smaller? It's like, it feels like the maps weren't made with the characters, like the player characters in mind. Like, it's really weird. I think that there's like a general, like basic jump height for a lot of characters, and it's like those, I'm thinking of one specific ledge in like, I think it's a Wakanda level, but it's really annoying. You see them all over the place. There's so many little spots you just barely can't fucking jump up to. It feels like shit. When you're playing as Cap and you do his big jump, there's so many ledges that you just barely can't jump up to. And it's like none of the game was actually made for the fucking... None of the game was actually made for the characters. It's really disappointing. Playing any character with any movement is just terrible. Playing Iron Fist is hilarious. It is laughable how fucking terrible the collision is. The game is so clearly not made for that motherfucker to exist in it that it is ridiculous. It is absolutely fucking ridiculous. But it's not like there's only Iron Fist can go up there, right? It's like you can go up there as Iron Man, you could fly up there as Hela, you can go up there as Storm, you can like go up there as Scarlet Witch. Like there's a shitload of characters where you can get up to these places. You can, I think, probably what is it? Whatever the Punisher does, you could get up there as Punisher. You could probably do like the super Doctor Strange jump up there. There's probably half the cast can access these areas, and they feel like shit. They make no sense. It's like, would it even be that good if you could stand on this roof? I don't know. But like, even, you know, if it would be that good for you to stand on that roof, just get rid of the roof. Don't have the roof. You could just not have the roof. I don't know. It's really weird. I have a lot of issues with it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they could like texture it to where it's like, yeah, you can stand on this part, you know, and you can't stand on the part that looks like this, you know, like that would be something other than nothing. You know, there's just like there's so much going wrong in it that it's like very, very frustrating for me to play. And I actually do love the game. I know that's like probably, yeah, you're all like, yeah right, you love the game, you just talk shit about it for an hour and a half straight, but I actually do love the game. I actually do love the game, but it's just so bad in so many ways. It's very disappointing to me. I know that there's no way that like the game could be good for all the characters, like, you know, like the characters all have different abilities, right? Like it's not going to be perfect for every character, but I feel like it's bad for every character. I don't know. I'm probably, like, the thing is I'm gonna reinstall it whenever they do like balances and like some bug fixes and shit. Like, I will reinstall it, but I don't know. I'm really disappointed because I really like the battle pass stuff, and I was just about to buy the battle pass, but I'm like, obviously I'm not gonna buy the battle pass now. You know, obviously I'm not gonna buy the battle pass if I'm not gonna play the fucking game. Right? Very disappointing because it's like a lot of what I do with my friends also is play Rivals. We don't have like any other multiplayer game that we all play together, so it sucks. I'm sad. Oh yeah, they are permanent. That's true. It's true. But the missions, like, you get like behind. I don't know. Definitely less exciting to be working on an old battle pass versus a new one. I don't know. There's so much evil in this map, and I don't really know why or how. Why does this look like this? Ass fucking nasty ass random thing not connected to this thing. I don't understand why it like this, to be honest. But I fix. Weird as hell that this was ever like this, but like a lot of really evil geometry in the shop. I don't really know how it happened, but it's there. Look at this. Fur is there. That's exactly how I feel about it. It's just very frustrating for me. I don't know that I can cope with the issues as they are. Hope that it changes for the better soon. I want to get back on it. I do want to play it again, but not if it's ass. Not if it sucks. Oh, I also hate Moon Knight's ult. I think it sucks. I don't even think he's like OP. I think his ult just sucks to play against. It comes out too fast, and I think it's actually literally bugged. It literally bugged. Like it does more damage than it's supposed to. I think it's actually literally bugged. Very annoying. I also hate Storm's ult. I think there's like no way to get out of it, as like most characters. I think if the only answer to an ult is to use a different ult to counter that ult, then it's like a pretty bad ult design for me. I don't know. I'm not in love with that. I'm not a huge fan of that gameplay style. Cool to like be thoughtful about what their ult is, you know, like it's cool that there are ults that counter other ults, but like I shouldn't have to be like, alright, like let's wait for the storm ult and then we'll do our we're invulnerable for 10 seconds ult. And it's like, that's not really super interesting to me. I don't know. Pinning is really good against ults. I actually stunned Pinning out of her ult with Ella, with her E, like the orb that sucks you, like it drags you or something. It fucking staggers you out of ult. It's so bizarre. I didn't even mean to do it. Last time I was playing anyway. That's what I did. These are backwards. They are. Got my backwards banners. Alright, I'm pretty pleased with this so far. This is very fun. It's very cool. I gotta get the wall weapons switched out for something a little bit more appropriate. But, we'll get there. For now, I think I want to, like, play something or something, I don't know. Old dusty chest? Oh, like with cobwebs or something? Got like a big chest on top of this. Got another one like over here with like a thing on it. Could add like cobwebs though, maybe. I feel like it's well kept. This guy's taking care of his shop. He's got a ladder. You could get up there and swipe it off, swoop it off. Kinda like that, yeah. I feel like that would be like smaller than this. It would be like a little jewelry chest, you know. I'm drawing it with my mouse. Size of it. Like that. Little thing. Are there pets in the world? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I think that'd be fucked up. Maybe like birds. There's like some normal ass birds. I don't know how much I want there to be like a goofy situation, like a goofy Pluto scenario. You know what I mean? I don't know. But it's like, is there nature? I guess there's nature, right? They could have, maybe they have like bugs as pets. You know, it doesn't have to be like a cat. They could have like a beetle. It's like there's certainly like there's creatures that aren't like intelligent, right? Like they're not like humanoid intelligent fauna, right? I don't know. What's up, bud? How's it going, man? You got sick for a week. That's no good. Wow, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. Hopefully feeling better. What do you think about my shop I'm working on? You think it needs Pluto from Disney's Goofy? What Hippoopoo thing? But my Caster Lab bot broke, so you would have never seen that. For some reason, Caster Labs tells me to update constantly. See, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna update again. I'm up to date. And then I open the bot and it's like, have you tried updating? It may actually be up to date now. With or without Goofy. That's fair. I guess you kind of gotta imagine it with like, I wonder if I could just, can I just like go here? Sorry, hold on, I'm having a moment. I think the shopkeeper may be like in a very stupid position for this. Pluto, Goofy's dog. Hold on 1 second. You know what I mean? God, please re-import that shop. I'm about to scream. Alright. Hubba hubba. Hub island level dot scene. Little bright. Couple things that need to happen. Like, I probably should have already done this, to be fair. And this is a fucking nightmare, huh? That is fucking old, massive skeleton. He's a little short. I think we'll probably put his ass on a box. He for sure needs to be like here. Possibly even here. Needs to be like there. No, there's not gonna be upgrades. It's just gonna be aesthetic shit. Man, everybody's gonna hate this fucking game. There's not a soul that comes in here and asks me anything less than is it gonna be upgrades. One thing I do want to do is merge this with the environment. That way the texture imports properly. Barrels can probably have the same treatment. We could do like upgrades, but I mean, I don't wanna. I don't know. As good a reason as I probably need, I feel like. I wanna give the player the entire moveset that you start with. Like, I want to give you the whole moveset from the beginning, and I want to not design 90 different upgrades and then implement them and then make sure they work and then test every level with every one of them. It's like a scaling issue, I feel. In addition to just like, it kind of goes against the whole design philosophy of the game is like a Mario Odyssey-like experience, which is why the shop is aesthetic, of course. The inkwell is not transparent yet, nor is the candle. Anything else I'm missing in there? Oh yeah, the pages, of course. Yeah, these, of course, as well. See, Castrolab still says I need to update. You can't see because no must be in front. Really weird. You can purchase themes, like HUD themes and stuff. We may do menu themes. I don't know if we can do like different flasks. That I don't know if we'll do that, but we might. We probably won't do that because the HUD itself has like nested flask areas for it, and like the flask itself has like a lot of very complicated shit associated with it. Like, I don't think custom flask is in the cards, but maybe in Whiskerwood too. Oh, this is not where I'm gonna find anything I want to find right now. One of your vendors to be asleep? Or you said you want your vendors to be asleep, I see. Yeah, maybe. Right now I think best we can do is T-posing, but maybe at some point. Okay, so he's got like, and the normal maps on this wood look like shit. It's actually crazy how terrible they look. We gotta fix that. That's the thing I've gotta fix. Obviously this room needs some light, but we're pretty close to what we want out of it. Do these banners not have? Banners don't have transparency. I'm a dumbass. Pawns not found. Not shown in picture. Thought it was gonna be as bright as it was in Blender. No, we have lighting. It will be bright like this, but this is you know, the candles don't do anything right now, and there's no light source. It's like actually an indoor area. Yeah, the game is it's a nighttime theme. I don't think we're gonna have a day-night cycle probably, because that would be again a scaling issue in my opinion. I'm trying to keep it as simple as we can. We're already an open world 3D platformer and none of us have made a fucking video game, so you know, there's got to be like a line in the sand in my opinion. Yo Stevie, thank you. Thank you so much. Music.
Wagga bagga bobo McDog.
Wagga bagga bobo McDog. I want to like finish the game at some point. Thanks for snoozing the ad, by the way. It was homie activity. Can you give up on everything else? We should play Star Wars battery. It's edible safe. What is my Streamlabs dashboard? If there's not a song here, then I'm gonna look like a dumbass, but I'm pretty sure there's gotta be a song here. No recent events. Okay, there it is. Sorry. McDog? McDog? I would love to explain to you what a card is. I think this is good work for today. I think the shop is basically good to go. I want to do like some more, maybe like some wall stuff. I want to do a couple more little things off this list, like scales maybe. And like the fabric. I think the fabric would be cool. We need like a hanging, maybe like a lantern or something, you know? What do you think it'd be like if we just tossed a lantern in this bitch? Hubba PB&G. An incandescent lamp? Maybe, actually. Dude, done. That is what I'm referencing. I think about that every time I see McDog. McDog? McDog? What is McDog? McDog? He's like so angry about McDog. The angriest anyone has ever been about McDog. I love vesting. Oh man, come on, this is a 5, right? Right, auto camera is like absolutely fucking my ass right now. We gotta fix the normal maps to quit this blurry shadow shit. But also the squirrel guy might need to get scaled up a little bit. Oh my god, I'm climbing shit. Sorry, I'm accidentally in first person. It's so embarrassing. This is just a little guy. I'm thinking he needs to be bigger. A good bit. If he got on the desk. He was previously on the desk. I just took him off the desk. I thought it would be kind of weird to like talk to a guy and you're like at penis face level, you know? It's just uncomfortable. You know, like I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna stand up on my chair and start talking to you guys with my dick in the camera. I don't think I could stand on this chair without dying instantly, though. He's a little small. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, yeah, okay. That guy show his cock? Can I get a link? No, I'm just kidding. I didn't hear about that. I'd like to make the first person a thing where you can just look around, right? But it's a little funky currently. You can actually just run around in it. I'm making it look a lot better than it is. This is me holding up. This is me holding down. Oh, it's like it takes whatever angle you were looking at and it says, well, that's the angle that you're looking at forever. And your movement is based on that cardinal direction that you set the moment you hit this button. It's very weird. Yeah, that was the primary goal of first person, was for it to be big snout in the middle, you know. Thanks for the music, by the way. That what could be possible battery? Sort of a new way to do the pixel one pixel, or sorry, pixel at a time dick advent calendar. Feels so silent, doesn't it? Don't your ears feel so empty? Imagine this, but we've got like some music, which we do have. We may have a shop theme though, so take that into consideration. Maybe like some ambience. I don't know what exactly, but some ambience. Ambiance. Certainly a lot better. I hate the normal maps on the wood so much. Holy shit. It's like Mario Cam, where you go first person and you can look around a level, but for some reason the implementation is this right now. For some reason, the implementation is walk around in first person awkwardly. The snoot is fun. But this is looking pretty good. Pretty pleased with this. We've got a new fox model as well, a new main character model that's work in progress, but it's coming along, honestly. It'll be cool. This is not the main character's sword either. This is one of the models you can unlock for it. It's like the enemy swords, actually, is what it is. But that's what the normal one looks like right now. Is partially why, I think. Shopkeeper is a little guy currently. I don't think I can actually hit him with the Y prompt. Gotta stand on his book. And this menu like does not work. This menu does not do anything. I think you can actually keep talking to him right now, but no shop or anything. I think what I want it to do though is like zoom up in on him, and you can like pick through the shit on the shelves, which would probably require me to make icons of the stuff you can actually buy, and move all this shit that is not stuff you can buy to the other shelf. You go behind the desk, it stops the third person camera from moving. I'm thinking we probably just like don't let them go past the actual desk, right? Like invisible wallet. You can jump on the desk, but you can't go behind it. Or maybe we do let them do it, and he'll just be like, "Get the fuck out of here," you know. I think that may be a little bit more fun. Hard to say. Either way, it's not like you're gonna be playing in first person. Yeah, it is a little weird to get like stuck in this thing, for example. Like, yeah, I like that one too, Flare. Jump back there and he's like, "What the hell are you doing back here?" And he like throws you or something. You like get knocked back out of the area, maybe. I don't know. Knocked you out of this fucking window. Maybe nothing that violent, but oh damn, I fit through there. Okay. Cool. That's news to me. Yeah, it's, you know, it's getting there. I don't know if we'll have this exact like lantern lighting solution, but nice to know that with a little bit of light, it's gonna look a lot better. Good to see you, Budget. Thanks for popping by, dude. I appreciate you. Like answering your comments. Yeah, this is good work for now. Good work for now. I'd like to work on... not work on. I'd like to play game. I don't know what to play, though, today. I kind of want to do some more UFO 50. And I like the normal... I like the normals on this wood. The normals on this wood look fucking fine. They look good, even. I would even say they look good. What the fuck is going on with these? To be fair, some of these don't have normals, I think, at all on them. Or maybe I'm wrong. There's something funky as hell going on with those. What are normals? So normals are a second set. It's basically another version of the same texture. That instead of having the texture, it has the instructions for how light hits it. I'll show you what it looks like. This is like an example of it in use. Basically, it's receiving the light from the moon, and like the parts of it that aren't getting hit are like darker, but the parts that are getting hit are like brighter. There's like a really good spot in one of the levels I could showcase it in. Let me go over here. Yeah, it is like a bump map. Basically gives stuff like depth. It just instructs the like how lighting is hitting it, more or less. This random part of this level. Alright. I really like this. Like a pretty good example of it, you know? And like the tops of the rocks are like more lit than the rest of it, you know? Bottoms are darker. The in-between is darker. But like fully lit, it looks like that. Like fully unlit, it looks like that. You know? Nor these yellow clouds. They're supposed to be cool, but they're broken. Dude, what the hell? I got put in hell. I got put in literal hell. That's a new one for me. Oh, cool, I escaped. And I'm dead, in quotations. If you get hit while you're dying, it saves you. I need to set the teleport positions for all the little wizards. They're like broken right now, but... Oh yeah, you haven't seen the death thing? Hold on. Stinger. I made this a while back, actually. We'll say that it's a little scary, but it's pretty cool. Thank you. Its shadows go fucking crazy on that fog there. Oh, hold on. By go crazy, I mean like they are actually freaking out. Yeah, like that. What the fuck? If I saw this happen, it would shake me to my fucking core. Like in real, I mean. Yeah, it's really coming along. I know that, like, it's still, like, you know, pretty buggy. And many things are quite unpresentable, but we, Elsa has been putting a lot of work into the sword. They're, like, actually pretty devastating now. If you walk away from them, they actually get you with that stab attack now. You can dash out of it. You can also jump out of it, because it's like a cone shape. That's pretty cool. You can, as long as you're doing like something to not get hit by it, like you don't get hit by it. You can't just like waltz past it, which is sort of like how I'd like for it to be. And then like, if you're spamming attack on it, it won't actually just... It used to be you could just spam attack on it and you could just kill it all the way down. That's a lot more sophisticated than that now. It's come a really long way. Really, most of the enemies, two of the three enemies are like 95% done, I would say. Right now you can still pogo on top of the swords and kind of like break them. But I think I'm gonna have like a context sensitive like up swing where he like swings up at you. Or if you are just like pogoing his head over and over. And these are our energy obelisks, by the way. They refill your energy. You're gonna be really impressed when you see the new Fox model, whenever that's ready. It's come a long way. That swoop attack is like way stronger too. God damn it, I'm getting fucked. It's like a really big swoosh. Honestly, it's a little... I almost want to say it's too big, but like, you can just walk out of it. If it's any smaller, you can just kind of walk out of it. I want it to be intimidating. It may be that we playtest it and everybody is like, oh my god, help me. But like, that's a better place to be than they're completely inconsequential and might as well not exist, in my opinion. It's easier to reel it back, I think, than it is to make it actually consequential. Oh my god. I'm so fucked. All I wanted to do was like go it. Yeah, we've got like bee hopping now, sort of. It's like dash chaining is maybe more specific. You can go faster by dashing. Basically, successive dashes speed the character up. And, like, you get going like really fast, right? And then the slow fall, that thing, will slow you down. Or like running on the ground will also slow you down. Really, you just gotta like keep jumping. You don't even have to keep dashing. Just as long as you keep jumping, really, it's like enough. I'll die. It's a really nice it's a really nice mechanic. We're still kind of working on it, but sorry, you get super jumps every now and then, from time to time. You can also like wall jump out of it. You only lose like 1 speed, like that. And the color of the dash is like reflected in the trail, which is kind of hard to see. It may need a little bit more visibility to it than it currently has, but it's also going to be reflected on the sword itself. That's why it's fucked up right now, is because I made the dash color version of it. Is this? Yeah, it's like, basically it like diegetically shows that your sword is charging up, and like when it is full, you can dash again. Obviously we have the arrows as well, but those are going to be like toggleable if people don't like them. And it's going to show on the sword, and it'll show like what speed you're at, you know, as well. So like, it's like a red speed dash, and then a blue speed dash, and then a purple speed dash. It's pretty cool. But yeah, obviously I just did this, so when it's mapped to the sword, it looks like smashed asshole. But we're getting there. Yeah, thank you. I really think it's gonna be something cool. I'm gonna work on it until it is anyway. You know? That is a crazy looking. Is that like the normal map making that so brown? It looks insane. There's also like when things fall through the fog floor, they like emit some like cloud poofs. Pretty cool. I think I do it too. Yeah, it's getting there. I probably want to recolor like the actual like death stinger. It also like the way when it's coming back, it like doesn't quite look proper. It's supposed to be like a fully purple screen, right? Like it fades out and fades back in, but you can see like the outline of it there. It's not quite right. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but I don't like it. We've got like some weird physics thing right now where we jump on a box and it kind of hops. So if you jump on a box and then you hop on it while it's hopping, you get like a big jump. It's kind of hard to tell that I'm actually getting a bigger jump, but this is like a normal jump. My ears are like, if you like kind of look at that window in the back, this is like a big jump. It's like a block or two higher, I think. I think I kind of like it. It's a little funky, but I think I like it. Back on the pets idea. Okay. Or no, an alternative to it, excuse me. Dude, these things are actually like, might as well be made for fucking aim dashing. They were gonna be like moving platforms, actually. They probably still will be. That was fucking awesome. Holy shit. This is like actually the best fucking place to showcase this. Holy fuck. The movement's fucking crazy now. It's really transformed the game. Fuck you. There goes the tornado to 0-0. Most of what we've worked on is like the player controller, so if it wasn't looking pretty good, I'd be disappointed. Oh. Yeah, what's crazy is like this area was super not made for that mechanic at all. Like none of this shit was made with that in mind, which almost makes it a little more interesting to navigate in, but I'm really excited to actually design stuff like, or having the room to actually dash chain around, you know? Design stuff with a little more intent, you know? You can still air surf on the sword. It's, it is a little weak right now. It does take energy. I wonder if it even should. It does take energy, and it's kind of like wing cap. See where like you kind of lose speed when you pull up and like gain speed when you dive down. Maybe it's still worth having, honestly. Not everybody's gonna be like absolutely insane dash movement, you know. But yeah, riding on the sword is still a thing you do, and you can still do it like out of the map as well. Like me. Hey, I forgot about you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Well, you know what? I don't think they're giving me energy. Let's see. 5 ears? A lot of corn.
60 months. Wow, that's 5 years.
That box just did some shit. Where is the sword at? Under the platform? Sounds like you're under the platform. I think it needs to be able to come back up to you. That's maybe a thing that it doesn't have currently. I think it's even sinking currently by trying to do this move over and over again. Did it just die? How long have we been making this game? So me and 3 of my buddies, 4 of us total, if you are really bad at math, I guess, have been working on it for like September of the year before last. So like a year and a couple months. But we all took like December off, really, like did Christmas shit. I'd like to air surf on the sword, but I could set infinite energy, but that doesn't mean I have any now. Probably should give you energy when you do that, right? You know what we'll do? We are going to warp Red Castle. It's not called Great Forest. That's the other level that I just left. Don't worry about that. The energy gain from hitting enemies is like not seeming super real to me currently. Yeah, this is the current issue with swords, is that they don't seem to be able to actually come for you. Once they miss that dash, or once they miss that like hit off a ledge, they're super fucked. I have to write a issue for enemies not actually giving you energy, because that is for sure not cool. Okay. Oh, cool, he resurrected me. I'm just gonna quit the game. There must be some kind of weird energy bug right now. Kind of weird fucked up energy bug. But yeah, flying on the sword is still like how you get between the levels. Yeah, it's been a little over a year. I work on it like basically every day, but also works on it most days, and Salad works on it. Salad and Umelu work on it from time to time. I think Salad works on it like weekly. We're working on some like auto cam shit, so right now it's like really jank and weird. like walking towards the camera looks like this type shit. So it's we're working it out. Yeah, you still fly on the sword like between levels. We're gonna do like a Wind Waker overworld type thing. The idea, anyway. We'll see how that goes. The way that we do level entry is not solved currently. We have like some ideas, but really we want you to end up here and not like, because like right now, what's the incentive of playing the level, right? There's none. There is none. There's zero incentive. You just fly out of the level, assuming that it will let me, and then you just say like, oh, okay, well I'm gonna like go through this big boost and fly directly to the giant help word. Yeah, like there's no incentive to actually play the level if you let people like free fly into the levels. So it's like a bit of a design conundrum. What we're thinking about doing is having the levels exist inside of like storm cells that have like a specific entry, maybe a couple specific entries that you like find flying around it or something like that. What we did have was like people would fly into the level's radius and it would start like auto flying around it and like pop up that level entry banner, and like you would choose whether or not you wanted to enter it. That's what we did have, but I really want to be able to just fly into the level, in and out of the level, you know. I don't want it to be like now it's a menu thing. Then it's like, it's not, I don't know. The flavoring of it is weird, I don't know. Holy shit, that was crazy. This thing is not gonna, like, and I just want to clarify, none of the movement is gonna require you to be doing shit like this, by the way. Like, that's too much. We're gonna have, like, moving platforms that bridge this gap. It's not gonna be, like, a hyper gamer only game. There's just, like, there's very little in the ways of, like, the actual moving platforms in the levels right now. You know, a lot of the stuff is kind of goofy. I think you can just go to heaven here. Oh, cool. Yeah. We fall. But thanks. It is fun, in my opinion. I definitely like movement as is currently. Do you really have to use that? I guess you don't have to. Probably fly. Okay, cool. Not gonna fly. Fine. Not gonna fly. Oh fuck. I think that was like considered out of the level's boundaries, because I should not have that much speed flying. Most of the time, Otter. Most of the time that we've been making the game has went towards movement. The player character in general, honestly, he's still not done. He's close. Right now we're really working on his camera stuff. We're about to actually replace the model, which is great. God knows we need to redo more things, but we're gonna replace the model. It's gonna be good. gonna look a lot better. The animations are gonna be a lot cleaner. We could probably do a, we could probably do like a Mario Galaxy type challenge mode with like less platforms or something, yeah. Maybe we'll do something like that. It's totally possible. I think that we may, we're probably also gonna have like optional challenge content in the vein of like Hollow Knight's White Palace, you know? Oh, no, I didn't crash the game. This is like what it does when you win, right? They hit pause again. Typically it flies the timer in front of the middle of the screen, so it's a little more obvious that you don't just like the game. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like incredibly hard, but compared to the rest of the game, it was like, it was the part of the game that actually pushed the movement to like actually do, right? Little helper. I love that emote. And also, thank you, Otter. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that it shows. It was a lot. That was actually so close. Yeah, we've got like a lot of little stuff. Also, like we have like, there's coyote time. You know, if you miss your jump, you have like a good window. Honestly, the first time I did it a second ago was like the best showcase of it. It's like pretty generous. A lot of little stuff to like help people play the game. I like my big thing that I do is I have my mom play it, and if mom has trouble with stuff, I like rethink it. It's like if my mom can't do it while I'm literally explaining it to her, then it's too hard, in my opinion. It's like way too hard. I'm a big proponent of the mom test. I try not to explain it to her at first, and then I have to explain it to her, and then if that doesn't work and it's like still too much, then I gotta rethink it. Write up a blog post about the mom test. It's real, dude. The mom test is so real. It doesn't work if your mom is like a totally dedicated game player. Yeah, I know for a fact that I just can't really test this shit in a way that like will actually matter to like people who aren't. I don't know how much time I have in this. It's probably like hundreds of hours. I've probably played my own game that isn't even in existence for like several hundred hours by now. I'm thinking, so it's, how am I supposed to ever fucking know how anything is, you know? And not to mention like how intuitive it is, because I've never not known how it worked. You know what I mean? There's not been a single moment of my life I didn't know how it worked. So it's really hard to know like how people are gonna figure stuff out, you know, without actually letting them do so. It's basically impossible to guess without like actual testing. We have done some testing. We're working towards another test right now. I think test 3 is our big one we're chugging along towards. I was thinking maybe playtest 3 would happen and then we'd do some like tweaks to the game and then we would put out a demo, but I don't know. That's technically still the plan. We'll see how it goes. Oh. Yeah, you're probably right, Battery. I'm so hungry. Yeah, soon. I don't know when, Suki, but soon. We gotta get the enemies back into form. They're almost there. We gotta get like I've actually got a giant list of what we need to do on the Git issues. Gotta get some food. That's true. That is true. We only have 27 issues in playtest 3. A lot of these are like almost done also. Excuse me. Enemy sword, downstab, attack, polish. I guess the big thing is like fixing the level entry, which we partially have to actually design. There's a handful of bugs right now. Speed stages is just a real thing now. I think it's still open, I guess, but I think we could probably close it. Hard to say. I'm looking through it over here. Speed stages are probably good to go. I guess they need to be reflected on the sword, but I think that the way they actually feel is good. Oh, what do we got on here? This is real now. This can actually be closed. Well, I need to redo the actual graphic itself, but it's implemented now, which was the point of the thing. Audio to implement. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we have a lot of audio to implement that we haven't implemented also. Little stuff, really. A lot of it's just little stuff. Box can push player through the ground is a rough one. It's pretty unlikely though, right? Like what happened was there were crates stacked too high. I jumped on the top one and ran off, and it flopped off the top and fell on my head, and it pushed me straight through the fucking ground. So I mean, it's like I haven't even been able to recreate that, but like I know what caused it. I don't know if it's necessary to take that out by playtest 3. It may be more of like a demo release thing to try to remove. Even that's like, if it ever happens again, maybe, I don't know. Some weird bugs. A lot of this is like done and ready. Really, fake horns being, yeah, fake horn issues, yeah. 2 out of 3 of these are done. Them walking in the air is the biggest thing. I'd like to reanimate them, because I kind of hate their animations currently. Yeah, honestly, we're like really close to playtest 3. It says 53% complete, but I think it's actually a lot closer to that, or than that. A lot of this is like a list of tasks. See, like 3 of 4, 2 of 6, 2 of 3, 1 of 3, 5 of 7, and like a lot of them are like done. 6 of 7, 3 of 5. They're like basically done. You know what I mean? It's a little misleading that it just says 53%. I think it's actually a lot closer. Anyway, I think I'm gonna raid somebody. I may actually get me some of that food I keep hearing about. Yeah, I'm really excited. I think the game's gonna be cool. It's on Steam. If anybody's not wishlisted it, you should, and you should tell your friends that may think it's cool who also wishlist it, as we are the only people working on it, and we have no money. There will never be like advertisement or anything like that. So the only way that anyone will ever find it is through people telling each other. Who's on the line? Got Big Startles And Majora Mask. Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask Randomizer. That is pretty cool. Got Cricket. Grid-based, turn-based, multiplayer dungeon crawler. Godot. That sounds pretty cool. Let's raid this guy. Let's raid Cricket. We haven't raided into software and game development in a minute. Yeah, if anybody's interested. It's also a pinned message, but that's the link to the big Steam. It's a scary shortened link, but don't worry, the Buttholes is a safe website. Let's raid Cricket. Also, I've been working on my 10-year anniversary stream for I worked on it for like a couple weeks and stopped working on it, but I've been working on it for a while. I've got a bunch of new stuff, like emotes and badges and all that good shit that we're gonna put on the stream. We're gonna have like a big celebration coming up on my 10-year anniversary of streaming, so I'm pretty excited about that as well. Hard to believe that we're still at it. Hard to believe it. Yeah, y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna keep working on this. I think I might animate the shopkeeper. I might do more shop stuff. I've got like a little to do. I may go place the wolf wizards where they're supposed to be. That could be good. A lot of this is pretty much good to go. I may tweak the tutorial wall jumping segment. I have some pretty good ideas on how to make it better. Anyway, have a good night. See you guys later. Wow.